Okay. I want that one. Okay. I did get the server up and running, so it's fine. It's fine. The AP server's up and running. I just need to go and grab my Archie launcher. What is not connected here? Oh, that. Oh, whatever. What was I going for? This one. Connect. I thought I got all that already. That is worrying, seeing that behavior. Again. Do 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 do. Look at that beautiful burning trees. Okay, cool. We are on this one. That is nice to see. Power. What was I doing anyway? Ha! They're just jealous of all my fun that I'm having. Could I? Could I? I bet I could. Ha! Dead. Worth. Anyway, I must leave. My other things need me. Okay, so now that I've got my power basically settled. Oops. I ran that over. It's okay. It's okay. That one hurt a little bit more. It's got 110 wood in them, and I've still got more that I can give it to. Okay. Got that backed up, that backed up. I need to get me... What did I need? Blue and purple science. Not really everything. Blue, purple, and I don't have the yellow science. I need the purple science for that. $193 times with the rocket silo. So if I get purple set up and running, how many times? 148. I need a 30 rail. Stone, steel plate, iron stick. Okay, where's my steel plate production? Down here. Yeah. I might just go with... Or wait, is it? Yeah, it's right here. I'm so good at this. Okay. I just divert some more iron elsewhere. Oh, wait, that's what I did. Duh. Okay, I need... I'm gonna do something horrible here. Okay. I need to have a continued supply of it as well, so I'm gonna... Whatever I was thinking, it was dumb. That's all I know. Starting to see that, but anyway. Okay. Now, where are my furnace boys at? Right there. 1, 2, 3. I just need to be able to see right here, you know? Okay. Because what I can do here then, I can make a bunch of iron stick as well. Didn't even care about progressive logistics. I just got stuff and did things. Okay, so need you to be a stick, you to be a stick, and you to be a stick. I could have done that a lot more effectively, but you know what? Who gives a crap? Better. Okay, so we're gonna get our steel plate here, our iron plate here. I just made it a wee bit shorter, that's all. You know. Okay. Let's see, and then we can take... Because we also need stone, which is perfect because we can leech off of here then as well. Do, 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 do. Oops. Wasn't me. That can go in the trash slot. The factory must grow, and grow it will. That's way too perfect. That is correct, right? Yeah, because I need to make rails. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then the rails go into... I don't have an electric furnace. Or a way to make it. Oh, where's my progressive processing? I need a blue science, okay. How do I make the blue I gotta make sulfur. So I'm on the right track anyway, but just a little bit off track is all. Just like everybody that works for the railroad. I'm on track, but a little bit off track. Cat, I do not have lap available for you. I have 200 advanced circuits. That's not enough to do that, though. Sure. Okay. What was I doing? I was grabbing... I'm gonna grab another little bit. Okay. Now what we're gonna do... Okay. I haven't decided where the railroad track is totally gonna go, but... You know what? We'll let it go up here for now. I need... Gonna have to grab a few more of them boys. Man, I love these substations. Wait. You kidding me? Okay. Railroad, railroad, railroad. That's beautiful. Anyway. What else did I need while I'm thinking about it? Rail productivity module. I mean, you're not wrong. Industry is very much God here. Like, you hit a certain point to where it's like, do I want to cut down all the trees and get the wood from it, or do I even care anymore? I can just blow up the trees and clear out space, so I have a pocket for building more stuff in it. Productivity module. What level? What level? Level 1. 5 electric circuits, 5 advanced circuits. Okay, plastic is 1 coal and petroleum gas. I have petroleum gas being produced elsewhere. And I still have a decently strong coal mining operation going. Okay. I have a lot more pipe where that came from too. Let me check something. Vehicle. Progressive vehicle. Is that it? That can't be the only one, right? That is. Are you kidding me? Didn't I grab that already? I need both of those. I'm trying to see if I can get the Cyber Spidertron, but apparently no. No, I don't get that until here. And it makes more sense for me to just, like, get the progressive science and go straight to Rocket. Yeah, I saw the Terraria update, and I could have swore they said they weren't doing anymore, but I know how games go in that line of work. It's like, you're gonna say you're not doing it anymore, but then you're gonna do it again. Which is kind of funny, because it's like, you said one thing and you did another. Again. I need the advanced processing, that's right. Yeah. Can I get the processing? That's correct, right? Right? Progressive advanced material processing. Advanced material processing. Yeah, that's the only one, darn it. Gotta go this way. Do 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 do. Bum. Wait. threaded that one really well, didn't I, huh? Okay. You're making me petroleum. Oh, let me see. Plastic was that, petroleum, gas, and coal. Did I have another closer source of coal here? I don't remember. There's another coal patch right here. Wow. No, unfortunately, I've got to drag a pipe all the way down. So... Dang it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another pipeline. Gonna take some of your crude here. Take that pipe there. Drag it across here. Take this down here. Because there should be more than enough for this, honestly. Where did my chemically oil refinery go? Basic oil processing. Okay. I need way more pipes and iron plates at this rate. Good enough for government work. I mean, I guess there are mods that add a lot of stuff in. So, and then with the Space Age DLC, you do get a little bit more variety in some of your enemies. But, like, again, not much. Just, it's kind of due to the nature of it. You're kind of dealing with, like, this very primal, in essence, creature mob group. Okay, let's see. Huh, there was a tree right there. Hardly even noticed. Aw, shucky darn. Okay. I need... not gates, not walls. Not belts necessarily. Do I not have pipe production here somewhere? I guess not. Well. That's... whatever. I can make up for it. It's fine. Well, there's nothing in my way there no more. It would help if you didn't rebel against me like that. I got a solution. Boy, do I love tank controls in my video games. Obliterate! Rah. Well, I mean, in a lot of ways, because of the way it is, it would help with managing cooling, and solar power is more effective out in space than it is here on the surface of the planet, just due to the lack of atmosphere and all the other things that get in the way. So I think data centers could be way more effective in space than here on Earth. Plus, then we're not, like, spending all the getting power companies asking or AI companies asking power companies to foot the bill onto other customers to offset energy costs for AI. I think I'm going to go with an underground one. Well, again, it comes... I think part of the plan is also with the number of times that we've sent people into space now, astronauts, that, yeah, sure, maintenance is a little bit more difficult because you've actually got to send personnel up there to do fixes and everything. For the most part, I think maintenance at that point becomes, well, we're just going to decommission it. And how do we decommission Starlink satellites? We just have them burn up in space, or in the atmosphere as they descend down to Earth. So it can still work out. It's just the maintenance structure is going to be a little bit different than what we're used to here on planet side is all. Are you kidding me? Okay. I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways, you're not recycling it, and that is a problem in and of itself for a lot of people. Okay, then. Well. Can I make it? Dang it. I tried. Okay, how close are we to that? Okay. I am gonna make it do as best I can this far. Okay, so our petroleum. That is true. We haven't studied what kind of pollution it creates when burning stuff up in the atmosphere that way. I think in a lot of ways too, though, off on the same hand, with the kind of technology you're dealing with, recycling the... there are certain pieces of technology where you try to recycle it, and it ends up being more expensive to recycle it than it does to just throw it away. Or even in the case of, like, military equipment, it'll often be it's just cheaper to rebuild a new one than it is to try and retrofit something that's older and to make it updated. So those can be certain factors that play into it, which is why, for example, the US sent so much munitions to Ukraine, is because it was cheaper just to send it to them to fire it off than it was for the US to hold on to it, maintain it, store it, and everything else. That way they could make space for more newer, up-to-date equipment. Let's see. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for plastic. That's what I'm looking for. Sheesh. Coal, petroleum. No, don't hit that. Okay. Now. Okay. Got a little bit that I can use there. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I need the other one. Duh. I need to go the other direction, please. Thank you. It's because I'm going in the wrong direction. Found a new use for you, buddy. Okay. Is that gonna eat? Nope. Not at all. Okay, I've got to get this belt all the way over here. I can do it. I know I can. It's just gonna be a pain. Okay, while I'm at it... Perfect. Okay. Let's reconsolidate those together. What's nice is I do have petroleum gathering up in those tanks. So, yeah. Sweet. Means we can take that over this way. Time to go gather more. More belts. More belts. This time I get to drive up that way, though. So, it's not totally bad. Oh my. Let's see, I need belts. Belt, 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 belt. Okay. That should give me a little bit more to work with for now. Park you right over here. The light tells me what direction I need to go in. I just don't pay attention to that. Well, there goes another tree. Not my problem. All the wood goes into the box. Oh no, 2 more trees. Whatever will I do? The poor trees are suffering under my oppression. Do I have more mining drills? Those. Oh wait, I have no more belts. I need to get more belts first. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Just a wee bit more. Okay, let me go and look at that again. Electric mining drill. How many circuits? How many iron? So I've got 6. I just need to get the gear for it. So 5 gear a piece. Okay. Worry not, I'm here to overload you. Okay. You cover... No, you don't. That is a beautiful thing to see. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that one. Let me check down here. I need my coal, give me my coal. I need my coal. Next thing I needed was what? I was making plastic, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. Chemical plant. Yeah. Bro! Who told him to do that? Oppressing trees. It's a hobby. Okay. Okay, I need, where are the chemical? Right there. So it doesn't quite matter what one they go into, because of the nature of the material we are trying to produce. Plastic, plastic, and then you. That tree is in the way, my buddy. Hmm? Okay. One there, one there. Let's see. Get some undergrounded boys. Oh, that's perfect. Hey, you know what? I will eat a vegan anytime I want to, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. So now we gotta go with... I've got a dedicated refinery for this one, so it shouldn't be a problem on two of them. Okay. I need the substation. That's what I need. Yeah, look at that plastic. Let's see. Got my plastic. I need to get the plastic. I need to go in not the wrong direction while I'm at it. I missed that one. What? I missed that tree. How did I do that? Okay. Okay, I've got circuits over here. Where are they coming off of? Let me add another... Are you an assembling machine one? Let's bump you up to 3s. Bump you up to 3s as well. Okay, I'm gonna take these ones full circle, methinks. I also need to grab more copper wire, though. Plates and wire. So if I just drag... It's gonna be my better option. I might just drag a bunch of... and do some separate circuit manufacturing. As efficient as that is. Having dedicated... Gotta drag it all the way up anyway. Because I can filter out the wires as well as I need to. Because I don't need the plates, I need the wire. I might just route the raw materials up, actually. I could run it side by side over here. With my really goofy belt structure right there. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we can run... You up this way. You up that way. And then we can flick you in here. Okay. Hopefully our iron and copper production can keep up. If we find out we can't, then that's going to be a lot of fun. But anyway. What do you mean I have no more? I need more plate. Okay, okay. The final vestiges of old power distribution. Because I'm still generating 35 megawatts because of my nuclear refineries. I'm just making things do extra needless work. I have logistics bots. I could do those, but you know what? That's difficult. Perfection. Okay. So, what I need... I think I'm just gonna start splitting things off right here. No, maybe... If I go above here... Dang it! Okay. I need to make circuits and then red circuits. So that's iron plate and copper cable. And I'm gonna do all the processing up there, which is gonna be wild, but anyway. It's gonna be fine. Let's grab more iron plates while I'm sitting here. Grab more circuit while I'm sitting here. It's fine. Anyway. Okay. Got that. I need more belts. I need to belt them. You fine. Never mind. Not totally what I was intending, but it'll do the trick, I guess. Okay, copper patch. I can drive. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna start off with, I think, our... I need to get me some copper wire. That's most of what we need is the copper wire. If I go through and do this... I can be like... I'm gonna stick you on 2 assemblers. If we need more, we can extend it. That's going to be our copper wire. I need more copper wire otherwise too, so... Because, yeah, copper wire there. Let's start with this one, basics. Gonna come across here, the back here. Okay, so we've got those. We're gonna let you off here. Going for productivity module, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have to do electric circuits and advanced circuits. Regular circuit, advanced. Anyway. And underground. You know what? I just go down this way. And then this, we can pop production down here. And we can preserve our circuits separately. And just join our red and green circuits together. produce our modules and then go from there. So we are going to, I need to slap down, where'd my trucky go? Tanky boy! I need more belts. I'm ready. What was I building that for? Right there. Just so I had it, yeah, basically. So, I also need the advanced circuit for other things as well, so that'll be helpful. How do I get that sulfur? Water and petroleum gas. I'm gonna make another dedicated line. I'm gonna make another dedicated line. Gonna make another dedicated petroleum gas line. Do. I hate this game. Why do I play it so much? Do. I have all junk left, and it's all Pokemon. Get rid of all the fluff in this game, I guess, but anyway. That would be boring. Okay. This game is going to give all the items to Pokemon, all the junk items once I'm done here. I missed it again! Why? There, grab that one. Sheesh. Okay, so I'm gonna separate that out. And then we can create a separate line with both of our circuits going. I think I'm gonna set you on a level 3 assemblers. Okay. Gonna give space just in case of a little expansion. Okay. Got red circuit, green circuit. And let's see. Productivity module, that's what we were doing. Gonna set that on we're gonna do level 2 assemblers with this one. And we're gonna grab 2 more of these boys. Gonna select ourselves a productivity module. Okay. That's going to be very important for our science up there. We've got our rail, our productivity modules. We just need... Yeah. Okay. Dedicated line, dedicated line, dedicated line, dedicated line. Okay, so I need to get sulfur. Could I? Maybe I can get away with one more, you know? Gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't know who burnt this forest down, but it definitely wasn't me. $38 out of 320. Sad part is the tanks don't count as, like, restocking the line. They just add more storage to the line. Ugh. I need more pipe. Lay me more pipe, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I need to pick up my car. Sulfur. Wait. Okay, I know what how I'm doing this now. Sulfur. Where's that other bit of pipe? Gotta lay me some pipe. Time to go get more pipe. Look, it's so close. I've even got to go get more iron to make more belts with. Dang. Shameful. Unless I just go around. Possible. Very possible. I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to go underneath the tank because I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. I need... Where's my underground pipe there? Okay, sweet. Okay, so we've got sulfur, advanced circuits, Almost there. Why does that one side keep losing out, my friends? Okay. Probably because that's where all the copper disappears to on that side. Let's see. I need belts, that's right. And then I'm gonna have to set them. Oh my goodness. The classics never die. I have no ammo in that slot for that, but vehicle flamethrower. There's potential here. Anyway, I was doing something shenanigan-y. What are we running short on? You know what? Screw this. Power all of you. Okay. sulfur, advanced circuit. 2 chemical science. So 1 sulfur and then 3 advanced circuit and 2 engines per. What are our components to make an engine now again? Oh, this has been grueling. Wait, do we not? Right there, cool. Iron, iron, and more iron. They keep getting eaten up too quickly. Okay. I've got modules. I can make them go faster, I think. Speed module. Where'd my trucker go? Get more belt while I go and check and see what modules I have again. The science production is all backed up. That's my problem. Okay. Put that in. What do I need for the blue? Got some advanced circuits and engines already, so I can get it go up and going. I just have to... Got sulfur being produced already. And I've got probably a larger backlog of other sciences. Yeah. I'm trying to trust the science, but it's being really difficult right now, okay? Okay. The science likes little kids as it is anyway, so you know. I didn't check what product modules I had for productivity and all that jazz. Dang it. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna deal with that later. That's a future me problem. This is gonna be so lovely. I keep doing this thing where I just throw stuff everywhere. And then I just let it go. Two, three, four. I do want it like this. And then I want that like that. Okay. I didn't give enough space. I'm gonna have to build another underground one to split it off. Okay. What else did I need from the for the engine? Steel plate, iron gear, and pipe. Okay. Let's get our substation rolling here. Okay, so for my first trick, I'm going to set up a couple of these stations here. And then a couple more. Go away, trees. Here. For my other trick. I'm just gonna use these boys right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna start right like that. Stick. Stick. Hey, Shadow Fox, how's it going? Stick. Gear. 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 I need to get more of them boys and some more of them boys. So I'm gonna need to get more inserters. And more belts. So this is Factorio. It's actually part of an archipelago run. So I've got some like other random stuff in here. I'm just going through and putting things together to like get the most of the research done so that I can get to this part where I can beat the game. Because consequently, Pokemon, they decided not to add rockets. The settings didn't add rocket silo to some other pool to let me do it that way. But anyway, I've got like 2 technologies I have to get before I can actually research rocket silo. Then I've got to go beat Pokemon as well. Pokemon Blue or Red. Pokemon Blue, I think, yeah. Where are my green circuits? Ooh. I'm doing the needful thing that every Factorio player does and just trying to automate pretty much everything. And it's working out somewhat okay. Produce 10,000 electronic circuits. Very nice. Okay, so I've got those. If I go and slap some 2, 3. This should give me everything that I need. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I've been doing pretty well. It's not been too bad. Out of my way. Where's the engine, dang it? Okay. Now we're gonna grab... Can I grab one of you? Dang it. I tried. I did the wrong thing. I did the flippin' wrong thing. That needs to be pipe, you dingus. Darn you. Dang it! Drat. Okay, so now I can start production of the science. 1, 2, 3. So beautiful. Watching science happen. I need that electric furnace, guys. I need more belts. Really? Mod probe should work no matter what distro you're on, because I believe that's a kernel level thing. And mod probe should blacklist it straight up without too much issue. Okay. Okay, we do have a backlog. That's beautiful. I can't put any in there. Dang it. WLAN. So you're trying to blacklist your built-in one? It should simply be What is it? Man, mod probe. I would think that mod probe would have just blacklisted it straight up. You could go try RM mod. I don't know if... RM mod might have it. I think that might be it. Remove mod probe -r. Remove rather than insert a module if module depends on or also in use. We'll try to remove them too. So yeah, you could go mod probe -r. Make sure that you're... yeah. There's usually no reason to remove modules. Some buggy modules require it. Your distribution kernel may not have been built to support removal of modules at all. So you may have to double check the kernel that you're running as well. Your other option is that you compile a kernel that doesn't have specifically those modules for your wireless LAN built into it. That is an option unless they're like DKMS modules, then it's possible that you may have to just remove the package for it, but I doubt that's the case. You could also try and double check that you've got the proper firmware for your built-in one installed. Otherwise, you remove the chip for the built-in one. I have science to drag too, darn it. Because what it sounds like you're trying to do to me is you're trying to use a wireless USB adapter rather than like a built-in one or what all. So you're either removing the hardware itself so that it doesn't detect it at boot, or some other wacky method of doing something that way. 1K advanced circuits. Okay. I think I can drag... So, like, is it hard locking to your USB, or is it, like, locking the USB adapter out, is the question, I guess. Okay, so it's locking the USB out for whatever reason. Every time your wireless LAN goes off. So you turn your wireless LAN off, and then it locks the USB out. How are you turning off the wireless, I guess? You've got a hardware switch. Okay. Hmm. Is it? I wouldn't think it would be like you shutting it off that way would do it. Have you tried reloading the module? Because ModProbe lets you reload modules as well. So let's see. Quiet resolve, remove. Should be one to reload a module. That's what I'm thinking. It is then if it like. So you flip it off and then flip it back on, and then it doesn't want to load up again. So it might be that because you're still running in that session, you're still running at that point, it's just locking you out because it was previously off, and it's like, wait, what? I've already disabled this module, so I'm not going to mess with it anymore. It's not working. Bring on the science. The switch. Wait, the switch as in like a power switch or the Nintendo Switch? Because now I'm starting to like, am I assuming the wrong things that's going on here? Power switch to the wire. It's one of those goofy ThinkPad setups then, or Toshiba's, basically. And... because I know older laptops have a hardware switch for their wireless. Yeah. Hmm. Is it something weird with the configuration of the hardware itself that it locks out the USB? Maybe a BIOS setting? I don't know. Okay, that's where we're gonna put some of our other science-y stuff. Heh. Oh, the switch is broken. That clears up a lot of issue. Let me go back. See, that makes a huge difference knowing that the switch is broken hardware-wise. So, yeah. And you can't get a replacement switch for it? Because that would be one way to take care of it, is just get a replacement switch and then be done with it. You misunderstand again, my man. Well, what I mean is sometimes you can desolder the switch and replace it, but if it's this dip switch, maybe, yeah, like, if it's the dip switch, that's, I hate that. Playing mystery. I'm perfectly retarded for this situation, obviously. Okay. Where's that? What was the other science we were doing? Electric furnace, rail, productivity module. We got our productivity modules. Where's our rail at again? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's... It's my thought exactly. If we can replace the switch, then that would just make it a lot easier. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle, and you're off to the races again. Yep, no problem. See you later. So we're pulling the rail through there. How much more? I'm gonna go grab more belt. This is such a mess of a factory. Although it's more organized than other factories before, so I can rest easy with that much on my plate. Production science pack. Perfect. We are making progress, though, through all this. Okay. Actually, do I want to do it that way? I could. Got no more. I need more belts. More belts. I leave the ship as a monument to where we came from. Okay. Just gonna NQ those two, just for good measure. Belts. The nice thing is, I don't need to worry about coal for furnace-y stuff anymore. Because, like, well, I mean, I'm going to leave the furnaces at this point that are there, but any new furnaces that don't require coal are basically electric at this point. Bruh. Okay. We're putting that into there. I need the engines Where are the engines? I'm just gonna steal plate from right here, just because it's easy. Okay. Going with assembler number 2. 2, 3. I like seeing the bane of big companies just go right to poo. It's lovely. What's your hobby include? Watching big companies tank themselves? And eating popcorn at the same time? Buddy. I have abused. Yeah, perfect. No need to move my stuff around, just... Okay, so I can make the purple science. I can sneak the belt under here. Ha! Got it. Okay. Where in the world is belts? Okay. I mean, yeah, you gotta have something to do target practice with. And then you've gotta have something to for your leisure time. And then you've also gotta have something, you know, for your other leisure time. Knew there was something wrong. Just move it up one, then we don't wait. Waste not, want not, you know, as they say. Wait. I am doing something horribly wrong here. Okay, I've got railroad. I need electric furnace production, not this junk. Dang it! I did it again. Okay. I made things right. It's gonna take a while before those empty out, but that's okay. Anyway. I need... Okay. Where's my electric furnace recipe? Steel plate, advanced circuit, stone brick. I have... pretty... Is my iron plate production starting to dwindle or something? Okay. I'm going to start laying out some electric furnaces because this might make it a little bit quicker at this point. Okay. I might just run... Okay. And let's see. Okay. Why would I mess up that hard? Okay. Where's my electric furnace? I don't care. Okay. 3, 4. You kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell me that again, you dumb dumb. No, you stupid. Well, at least I got some steel beams out of it. Let's see. Now I need to go up here. Furnace and brick. Okay. So I need, where's my electric furnace? Advanced circuit, steel plate. I have... Do I have enough steel advanced circuit production? No, apparently not. I don't care. They're not even able to stack up copper cables at all either, so it's not like it's making much of a difference. I might be able to just do it easier coming up this way. First, we're going to start off with our Ferni. Okay. I can't do the advanced circuit because I need the plastic, and that's all the way up there. Dang it. Oh, so I have to drag down the advanced circuit anyway. Da, 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 da. They so hungry. It's a limiting factor, literally, of the arms that are pulling it out. This is why I added the other way, huh? Up here. This is such a mess. But it's my mess. So it's a good mess. You know, that's almost perfect. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. We're almost there. I can feel it. Not what I wanted to do. I needed this one. This one might need a few more. Okay. Got that going, got that going. Let's grab and drag this all the way over yonder. Okay. So what did we needed electric furnace for that sciencey pack. So yeah, we kind of want to step it up this way then. Where the devil? Okay. Electric furnace, electric furnace, electric furnace. Okay. And then we've got to go... Ugh. Made it. All I need is the raw materials now to make stuff that way. It's so wonderful. Okay. At this point right now, I just need enough to get me across the way over there. Steel takes a wee bit longer to make than I would like. Oh no. I have an idea. It was totally worth it. Okay. Utility science. Okay. So up here. Yeah. It's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be a happy mess, and it's gonna be my happy mess. Ba, 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 ba. Got another little bit to put in there. It's amazing. See, look at all that fuel I've got there. Solid fuel. Not gonna use that just yet. Coal's a solid fuel as well. I do have some roboports on me, don't I? Yeah. Three at a time, buddy. Where are... I thought I had speed modules. Where would I have stuck them? Unless they got swallowed up elsewhere and then I never got the rewards from it. That would suck. The other save. Yeah, chemicals. Totally beneficial chemicals. I need to stop being so fast. Okay, so I also need to go upstream and... Yeah, I would imagine so. Seems about right. Wonder... da, 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 da. Now you get to save up? Really now? That's what it feels like, is my production isn't going as fast as I want it to, so... Need more pylons. Where's my red circuit? Then I start to bump up the advanced nature of the others, and then it just like... Yeah. Because then this happens. Because they've always got something to grab, and by the time they turn back around, it's like, oh, my full cycle's done. Or, that thing's done, I need to grab another. Okay, let me... I'm gonna go over here just for funsies. No text tracker. Did you abuse all your electric furnaces already? Bet you did, didn't you? One of these games is going to finish first, and I don't know which one it's going to be, but either way. Okay, we're just gonna... Look at that. So the circuits seem to be coming a little bit more frequently, so that's good. $30 finished product up at the front. I can go straight up, can't I? Yeah. Gonna try going straight for it. I'm on it! What do we has? A lot. Just like that, we just skip right by him, huh? Oh, I never got the parcel, so that means... Dude, was there a hint for Cascade badge? Fossil choice B. Mount Moon. Oh, I think I can skip it, can't I? You know? Did I set... Well, I can make my way up there either way. Then when I get it, it'll be an easy fly out and go. Got 65. Copper is just sparse. Well, no, it's not sparse, but going through a lot of it. What do you mean Gyarados can't learn strength? That's bull. I mean, yeah, maybe. I want to see what pops up on the hints. %71%. Okay. Okay, so she's right there. kid's right there. Sometimes I feel like I made the wrong choice on what to research. I don't need to do that. Just gotta remind myself ever so often where these people are sitting so that I can avoid them. That's funny. It's got to catch the frames up. Okay, let me see what... There's nothing there for me, huh? Well, I guess I'm just going up. So it looks like it just, like, picks up the frames, and then the reason the server crashes in the background is because it's not rendering all these frames, which is very interesting. Yeah, so I gotta move that one over and then push that one in. Strength is a little bit better than pound, I'm pretty sure, you know? It'll be fine. Exciting stuff, it's coming. What, 84% now? This is a wild Pokemon. There's gonna be some time for it to stock up on that other science while I build up the other stuff to get it going. 88% on that one. Then I can run around in a Spidertron, I'm pretty sure. Gotta get the Spidertron before I finish Factorio. Okay. See, I can do this while it works on getting, the battle up. So I can switch, make sure that Factorio doesn't, like, die on me, and then be done. Okay, so yeah, I need to get that rock pushed all the way over. So what? 3 of them only get us like 1% maybe? 1.5%? There's 95%. And now we here. We go up, we come, we go, we do the thing. We're really close to that being done. At least we know we got it now. Yeah, this is gonna be a toughie. Ah ha ha! Progressive vehicle! Production science packs? Yeah. Spidertron! 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 Where is it? Spidertron, Spidertron, does whatever Spidertron does. Spins a web, walks around, walks on top of everything around. Doot doo, here comes a Spidertron. Rocket launcher. I do have some rocket. I didn't see what he was. Oh, okay. Bite it. All I have to do is make the mad dash out through Mount Moon at this point. Let me check something. Spidertron, quiet. Fucking Route 4. You know what? Never mind. I don't need to do that. This way's quicker. This way is quicker. I'm gonna skip. Maybe this way's quicker. Maybe. Seems like that one's going a little bit quicker. Parsect. This isn't even fair, buddy. Cool. So 2, 3 of them have item checks. Bite it. It's pretty insane. It's not even fair, buddy. On account of me being like here and... Okay, so yeah. It's gonna be a little over 1.5% each. The other one was like... Well, no. It's gonna be 1% per 3, basically. This one, I think they're all required and gonna see me just because of the check at the end. That's pretty normal, even without trainer sanity. I think that progressive vehicle is the actual first check for the whole stream. Just been running around and... Or wait, no. It would be that other one. The vehicle... No, wait. I think there was one other one that I did. Your computer wasn't fast enough to keep up the server, really? That one immediately flipped, so yeah, it'll be just over 3% each, but... Yeah. Kind of curious. Okay. Let me... That is just depressing. Bleh. Oh wait, it's because of the product it's making. Darn it. Hmm. I don't have speed modules, dang it. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. It'll be close enough. Yeah, that one, drown it. You should get me some of these, actually. Do 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 do. Progressive worker robot speed. Really now? I make you an offer you can't refuse, buddy. Bite it. Bite its head off. Bite this one's head off too. That is beautiful. That's okay. I don't care to. Pokemon, surf. Okay, so I think what I can do. That's not good. Oh, I took down that one already, huh? That's sad. Okay. Doesn't even matter. That is so bad. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. No, take me back. Oh, come on, fly away. Indigo Plateau. Okay. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna be right back because I need to like go and do some like business. And that. Oh. Okay, let's get that back up. Okay, so far. There's a part of me that would. Filters. Not copper uranium, you dingbat. While that works itself out, I'm gonna... Let me sell a few things to you. Just got to make sure that, you know, everything's up to snuff. There's no max revive in here. And then full heal up to 20. Let's show Lorelei what we do. I'm also trying to get rid of that coal. I should be able to do this just fine. I have no fuel. Don't be like that, buddy. It's gonna be there for a while, but that's okay. That's right, Gyarados is kind of beefy. As long as I can get Blastoise to survive through each of the battles, then we'll be good. This could be a serious problem. Wait. What blew up? Don't tell me. Oh my goodness. Forgot to manage my waste disposal. Dagnabbit. That went quite a while, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a stack of 50. That storage solution should last me for a while. That was a long while that lasted me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty surprised. Oh, thank you. Cheating NPCs can go die in a hole. Haunter, okay. Pincer, okay, cool. It's not gonna last long. See? Not gonna last long, my friend. Okay, what does processing unit, flying robot frame, $193? Okay, where is the flying robot? No. About 100 of those. Need a flying robot. No. Okay, I've got them stored away somewhere. How many was that? 50? Not even near enough. Dang it. Low density structure. $600, $200, and $400. I can't make that one by hand, though, is the only problem. Okay, let's get through the Elite Four. It's gonna... I do kind of want to not let it go on me so I can have some of the other science stocked up. Because I'm going to need how much of it? At least 193 of that one. It's got 2, so 6 hanging out there. So I can let it go while I take care of Bruno here. Blastoise is already the beefiest starter. Gonna try it just for fun. That should not be allowed, but here we are. Starting to gather up quite a few underneath there. So 8 is the limit, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheeky thing here. Boom, buddy. More science. I don't feel bad about that one. I'm just using up all the drugs, okay? EP up. I have no idea what Bruno has, so that's also what scares me. It's gonna be a beautiful stack of purple science once I get the yellow science rolling. There's Oak's parcel. Oh. Where's that potion? I saw a potion in here. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha, my boy. Hoo-ha indeed. Okay, Bruno sent out an easy one this time. Sending out another easy one this time. I think Wigglytuff might be decently easy. If it keeps flinching, it'll be dead easy. Darn it. No problem. Just like that. Gone. Marowak again. I don't know why I was worried, honestly. Bruno, this is shameful. This is shameful. You hardly even touched me. What's the lightweight frame ingredients? Plastic, copper, and you know. Takes 3 low density per, so yeah, like 600 I said. Now I'm missing on the plastic, huh? Playing this like I'm playing ADHD, honestly, but anyway. Takes 20 copper. Okay, at a time. Low density, and it takes 20 copper. Supposedly low density. I was just delaying the inevitable on her end. Except for that quick attack. How much is it on steel plates? Okay. If I need 600, I need a way more steel plate. Super more copper plate, though. Look at that. See, I knew it would die right away. I just need Mew to knock it out quick enough to make it go away. Make the problem go away, buddy. That's enough. Surely. Another Marowak. Surely there can't be any more. Surf. Okay. That's going to be the interesting one, but yeah. Low density structure. Gonna need 3 of those per. Making my way through a number of them. Shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. I keep stacking up more of it to make so that I can just passively go through and do stuff, you know. I did not need that. It's not even worth my time. Nor is that. Okay, that's topped off. Do I have an elixir? Yes. Not even worth my time. What's my limiting thing? Oh, more copper. Okay, so I've got a whole bunch queued up so far. No. That seems very appropriate for this battle. Okay. How much did it take? 2? So I need like 1,200 overall. Once I figure out how much I've got in the pipeline going. Porygon. $84. It's that copper one that's the troublesome one, honestly. Oh, I ran out of plastic. That's like a lot more of that one. I'm gonna dump. I'll let you in there because I'm gonna need to. You know what? I'm gonna do something cheeky right here. Stick a bin right there. Oh, wait. I can do it like this. Gotta remember what space I'm going to. Oh, let's go to Mew for good measure. I can restore Mew if needs be, buddy. Don't you worry. Just to make sure you know that I'm serious. Wow, that's amazing. Why did Vaporeon disappear? That's not cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, where did Spader Tron go? It's just the rival fight. That sounded way good. I already knew that one. Anyway. Think we're at our plastic capacity almost for this one, I hope. Need like, what was it? A lot. You useless son of a gun. Oh, yeah, plastic needs to be a lot more. I'm gonna have a hard time getting there anytime quick. Bruh. Works for me, I guess. It may not attack. What a cop-out. Doesn't matter. You're dead now. Okay, so I need a revive. Then we're gonna elixir 2 of you. Super potion. It's that copper plate that is killing me. I'm just like making all the signs by hand. I'm just gonna make it by hand. Given my luck, I'll be able to dupe out the... I'm pretty sure I enabled PP on this one, right? Okay, I have some plastic left. That means I'm back to plastic being a limiting item again. There comes a point eventually where it misses, right? Comes a point where it misses, right? Oh my goodness! It's the only way. Got 64 in the pipeline. Okay, so that's 64 of those. I've got to make, what was it? 600 of them. So I'm going to have 12 stacks. How does that Parasect know Sky Attack? Cool. Now we're gonna play the battle like normal, okay? And also move over so that we can keep our stuff active. Doesn't look super effective, honestly. Is Electrode gonna do the splody thing? Yep. No. Perfect opportunity. Look at that. That's gonna be perfect. See? Like I said, perfect opportunity. Super effective. Gold duck? Nah. So I am looking at... Okay, that's fine by me. Is that your last Pokemon? That was. Why so dumb? Okay. Well, there goes that one. Let's see. What can I offload? Offload that. Well, that. Did we finally get it? 3. No, I'm just gonna slap those in there because we're not gonna need them at this rate. I could have so much fun. Energy Shield Mark II. Personal Battery Mark II. Destroyer Capsule. Distractor. Blah, blah, blah. Cluster Grenade. Okay, I need to go up to get some plastic now. We got circuits stacking up, it looks like. Doggone it, buddy. It's gonna be a while. What else do I have here? I don't need that shade. Okay, the other thing I need for the science is the flying robot frame. How much batteries do I have? I've got more than that, don't I? 1 flying robot frame per? I think I've got more battery than that. That would be a good thing. That would be a really good thing. Those are personal batteries. Huh! Crafting recipe battery, where you at? Nope, I got half of them. Got half of them. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take me a hot minute, but I'm gonna make an executive decision now. I'm going to say thanks for stopping by, guys. I got one more game done. My plan is next time to actually start Chrono Trigger again, but not the PC port version. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. If you're lurking and what have you, links and stuff are in the